body, but it doesn't feel like mine. Mirror keeps blinking, I don't recognize my eyes. Every thought echoes like it's trapped in a hall. I hear myself breathing, that's about all. I'm walking through the day like a second hand, watching my life like I'm not in the frame. I say I'm okay like it's muscle memory, but the words don't connect to the rest of me. Time's bending, slipping, folding in. I keep checking if I'm real again. I think I'm stuck in a bad trip. Nothing feels close, just distant. Lights smearing static. I don't feel. I'm talking, but it's automatic. Heartbeat sounds like it's panic. If this is real, I can't stand it. I don't
Yo, what's up, Jay Spiritual? Is that how you say your name? Jay Spiritual? I guess. What's up? How's it going?
in my head, now I lost displaced. I touch my skin just to feel a sign that I'm still somewhere inside. The room keeps shrinking, walls breathe slow. Every second stretches, then it goes. I try grounding myself in the floor, but I float a little more. I'm counting seconds like they might break. If I think too much, I start to fade. I think I'm stuck in a bad trip, watching my life like I missed it. Everything sounds unrealistic.
Official Jailbird map? I made a lot of Jailbird maps. Let me just close WhatsApp real quick. Yeah, I made a lot of Jailbird maps that are actually in the game. I'm a active developer of the game. Give me 1 second, I've got to do something real quick.
Maybe this is just my brain pulling the plug on the pain. If I disappear for a bit, would anybody notice it? I think I'm stuck in a bad trip. Try to come back but drifting. If there's a ground, I'm not hitting it. I'm not broken, just splitting it. Half in my head, half missing. If I wake up, I'll be different. But I don't feel don't feel here. Woke up in my body, but it doesn't feel like mine. Mirror keeps blinking, I don't recognize.
Sorry chat, I'm back. I'm back. That was some bad music, here we go. Right, so today we are remaking Jailbird maps to be better than they previously were. So We start with a very basic base plate. We have pretty much done nothing but added all the Jailbird materials to the map, and yeah, that's all. Delete the spawn location. We need to decide what map we're gonna remake first. Like, completely remake, by the way, from the ground up. We're not, like, getting the old map and then modifying it. We're completely remaking it. Might have the same layout somewhat. Just because I'm remaking it doesn't mean I'm completely changing everything so it looks like a new map. We're gonna just rebuild it just to make sure it's all good. So we need to figure out what map we want to start with here. In fact, we can probably go into Jailbird real quick. Let's see. Where's Jailbird at? So if we go to the Customs tab, we have all the maps here. We could remake... Let's start from the top where all the old stuff is. Office? I don't really feel like remaking Office right now, but it's something we can eventually do perhaps. Gas station definitely needs to be redone. Gemstone Bank's not horrible. I don't really want to mess with that. Workspace is fine. Hideout. A lot of people like Hideout, so we don't really need to do anything with that. Bunker's fine. Miragon, Ascension. Song got banned. Nebula maybe? Oh, Moonbase. We can redo Moonbase. We can remake from Moonbase. We might do that. Perhaps renovation. I'm gonna say we remake Moonbase to start with. And for Moonbase, I want to keep the design idea. In fact, I can probably grab some of Moonbase's stuff so we can keep it like sort of the same. Where is it? Open from Roblox? Where's Moonbase? Let's see. Here. So we're not keeping a lot of his stuff. The rocket we might keep, just as for decoration purposes. We're basically going to be redesigning the entire map. We're going to delete... Actually, yeah, we'll delete some of these, I guess. And the rest we'll just keep for design purposes as like a model. Let me just sort this out real quick so nothing is leaked. On group. There we go. Okay. So we have a model here. This model Yeah, they're both same color, so we only need one. We'll keep these models because we can reuse these. However, a lot of this we're just gonna get rid of, like straight up. I like this like overarching sort of thing, so we're gonna end up keeping this too. Let's just deselect everything we don't need. Then we'll model this. Am I looking? Model. Group. Okay. Okay. That's another little model we have. We'll delete that, because we don't need that. When it comes to doors, we could just redo the doors. It's not that big a deal. I think we'll just redo the doors, it's fine. We do, however, need these just for the color palette. Let's scale this back in like that. I guess sort of these sort of like models we can keep as well. Let's just not get duplicates, so let's just keep all of these models if we can. Just so we have something to go off of. Group these real quick just so that they're all together. These can all go over there. I want to keep these and probably also the signs and stuff. So I'll put those over there. We'll take one of these and delete the rest. Same for the sofa. Although we might have better assets now for those, so we'll see. This can just go over there. That over there. That over there. Grab these. We already have a nebula station sign, so we don't need those two. These we can reuse for sure. There we go. I don't need those. I don't know if we got one of these yet, but we could reuse it. Same with that, we could reuse that. Palette, I feel like we've got a palette, but we'll put it over there anyway, just in case. I also want to keep this for the references. Get these. What? Them over here. There we go. And I think that's all that we really need here, right? Yeah, I don't really... We can keep the outpost logo, I guess. Both of them. See if we want to do something with those. Keep this. We'll actually group these together so they move together. Cool. What else is there in here? We've got this that we can keep. We'll keep these. Delete that. And then keep these. Come on, man. Thank you. Sandbags. Ammo crates. Sure. I think we already got this one, actually. Any of these we'll keep. Yep. This box I also want to keep. That. Chair, whatever that is. That, and also the table we can keep. And I think that's... we can keep this too, why not? if we even need it. What? So weird sometimes. For color palette reference, we're gonna keep this. For glass, we'll keep this. I assume that's everything in the map we need. I mean, we could take the lights too. Why not? They could be useful. This too. Okay, I think that's everything we need, surely, right? Don't really think we need any other formatting things like the colors or whatever. I guess I'll keep these. I don't think I'll use them, but we'll keep them just in case I decide to. And that will be everything we're keeping from this map. This map needs a complete redesign. I also need to announce that I'm live because I forgot to. Let's grab this, do this. Everyone live. To start out with, we're going to do a grayscale. Just a basic grayscale. We've got one stud. This is 2 studs wide for the walls. So what's the scale of these? Yeah, see, these are all messed up. 3.7. Why are these 3.7? Let's do this real quick. Set them both to metal. The top one was set like this, and then the bottom one was set like this. Then we'll delete these two because their scale is weird. It's not meant to be like 3.7. Same for glass, or force field, whatever we want to call it. For force field, set the color. And we'll make it float just so. There we go. These I don't really care too much to modify. Same for those. Same for this, right? Nope, I need to modify that because that's not. No, we're gonna have to. Okay. Plus that color. Transparency, like, I don't know, there, maybe? Mochi Runi. Mems? Yo, what's up, man? How's it going? It's been a while. I got 2 pings, what? Doing good. Glad to hear. Glad to hear. Got a desktop PC. That's what's up, man. Let's get this. Okay. What about you? I'm just working on a rework for Moonbase. Completely redoing the map. We got all the props on Moonbase here that we might need. The rocket and stuff, the small rocket. And we're just making a new layout for it because the old one's just not good enough. And it's probably a good idea to, instead of just keep creating new maps, to actually rework some existing maps to make them more playable. So yeah, that's what we're doing today. Let's start out with the objective room. I feel like objective room's always going to be most important. Before we had something kind of like this, I guess. It's like it might be a bit too big in scale actually. Let's do that. That. It's something kind of like, I don't know, this. Something like that anyway. And then there was a window here, door there, window over here somewhere. There's something along the lines of this. Maybe this was a little bigger though. I don't know. Something like that anyway. We can keep this idea running, but how we're gonna have to do it is probably extend these out, right? The end here. Maybe not all the way to the end actually. Let's go about here. And as for these, we'll lengthen them out, scale up, plugins. Let's just get, well, actually we'll just go avatar, character, R6, block. Yeah, I think that's rough scaling. It's not too bad. Maybe we can just extend these out here. It's probably not that big of a deal if we don't. So these will be walls where these gaps are. In fact, that needs to be... Is that? No. Okay. We need to do that and then that. Because that would be 2 blocks. Cool. 2 studs. I'm still here, by the way, lurking playing Siege. No worries, man. No worries. I appreciate it. As I'm just really getting this stuff sorted, and then we'll see where we go from there. This was the vague layout of what we had before. What we probably could do is, so that you can't hold this entire angle or this entire angle, is make it so that if you want to come in through the main room, you have to go through a door on the middle. And then instead of like having this whole hallway, you know, just open, we can put this maybe like here or something. So that when you're entering, and we can make this bigger, of course, if we wanted to. When you're entering, no one can see you as you're entering until you peek. Obviously, people can try and hold this angle or this angle. We can work on how to fix that, of course, because that might be an issue. What map you're remaking? We're looking at Moonbase today. Yeah, Moonbase really needs a rework, so we're looking at that to start with. Then I think instead of having like it being like one whole zone, we could probably do something like, I don't know, expand outwards a little. Just have a second entrance, I don't know, like maybe here. Or up here actually would be cool. I feel like that would be cool. So it's not so heavily one-sided. In fact, we could probably extend this out as well, so there's more room. So it's not so confined. There we go. Maybe that's a bit too much though. We'll do like we'll do this. Then we can probably do like a second zone coming out from here, maybe? A small little enclave, and then another doorway right in the middle. And this whole section that I have highlighted, would that become the claiming zone, like defender zone, or should it be more limited? I don't know. Maybe this middle part could become defender zone, perhaps. And then there's just like one window in this hallway here. I think actually if we offset this, this might be a little better. If we offset this, so it's less central. We don't need symmetry in this. What map is this? This is Moonbase. This is also quite large, so we're gonna move this in. Let's mark doorways with like a sort of what color? Like an orangish color. That'll be entryways, like a yellowish orange, I guess. There we go. Those will be doorways. I don't know your codes and I'm a big fan. I appreciate that. Welcome. Yo, what's up, Meowster? You never play Moonbase? That's why I'm remaking it right now, because not a lot of people like it. Yo, thank you for subscribing, Demon. I appreciate it. Obviously, when we're making these maps, the grayscale is just the first step. If we need to, I don't know, put stuff in the way of something, like let's say here there needs to be like right here there needs to be a crate to block this doorway sightline from this corridor. We could do that. And if we even need to put a window like somewhere like here and like mark it, I don't know, green as a window, we could. This is all just trial and error at the moment. You're level 99, that's crazy. Can I add you? I don't really add people. I'm sorry. No one said I need to boost gun sounds, all the new gun sounds. Like the volume of the new gun sounds. Interesting. You're playing ranked right now? A barricaded window? We can decide anything. Basically, there's nothing set in stone here. I'm not telling you how it's gonna be. I'm not telling you this is how it has to be. You can make suggestions as we go along of what you think will be better. In fact, while we're here, while we're here, let's just make a sort of like a key real quick. Just so any new viewers coming in are not confused by what we're doing here. So let's go surface UI, then insert text label. And then we'll set it to what am I doing? Size. Am I blind? One. Background, transparency, X scaled. Okay, so this one we'll just mark as like a door. Let's get the color of the doors real quick. And then paste it in. Go down here. And doors. If we decide windows, we'll just make it this color, I guess. Actually make it more different too. There we go. And we'll name this windows. Playing ranked right now, which streams sometimes, but I have my phone so my parents can't see. Understandable. What map are you doing after this one? We can decide. Trying to get a custom game of Moonbase to at least get a reference of what this map looks like. I could show you real quick what Moonbase looks like. I have it here. There we go. This is Moonbase here. So this is the sort of like defender zone here. So we've got kind of the same layout going on here, where it's like a square with the middle section. This is still the same, as you can probably see, little square, the middle section. But I'm adding more doors because the only doors are on this side. There's 1, 2, and then 1 window. And then obviously 1 here, window here, door here. So the actual objective is right here. So it's very heavily one-sided, which is good for defenders, but not good for attackers. And obviously this is the outside zone where it's just like one full loop going around the map. So we're trying to change that real quick to be easier in some capacity, I guess. I actually don't like how both of these are on the same side. I think we should do something more like this, if we do. But then that also means that defenders don't really have anywhere to... So what we'll do instead is we'll do this. I think for defending, we need to make a little back room here. So defenders can, you know, kind of chill somewhere, at least. Barricaded, yeah, these are barricaded. These are the windows that you, like, vault over, and these are the barricaded doors. Whether or not they'll be barricaded at the start of the match, we can decide that when we get into all of that stuff. It's the famous YouTubers, I appreciate that. Moon not the best map, but I'll play on it. Yeah, it's not the best map, which is what we're trying to fix real quick. This looks weird to me, because we have the main objective zone, then we have a hallway, and then we have another room at the back. If we could make these less central, maybe But then that also creates a problem where every single sight line is held by attackers because they can hold like, I don't know, down here, down here, down here, and down here. And if they push in, they hold this corridor, they hold this corridor, and they could even hold this one. So we need to make it balanced for both sides, ideally. Way we're gonna do that actually. I think we're gonna do it this way. We're gonna grab these two pieces, gonna move it down, and then we're gonna delete those. So it's not one big wall. I also want to label the objective zones so when people come in, they'll know what is what. So we'll go here, grab this, and we got objective. What we'll also do while we're here, just to make it easier to understand for people, we'll set these to a darker gray to signify that this is the interior. So grab this, and then this is defender zone. Where is here? Defender zone. Yeah, that's objective. Yeah. We'll label this barricaded doors just to stop confusion with like any single door, because it's better to like signify these are the outside doors. Block doors, we'll call it. Okay, so because we can have a doorway up here and up here, but they won't be blocked, so there's no point making them yellow, if that makes sense. So these yellow ones are going to be blocked when the round starts. I think the real problem is because we don't have a window set up here. Once we have a window set up here, there's a way to like sort of transfer in. Hovers on that left side so attackers can't be held with two angles at the same time. Yeah, we're gonna get onto like props and stuff. What we're gonna do is add props to block stuff where they need to be. Maybe we can do that now, in fact, just so people don't keep mentioning it. This one can be blue. Props. So you're saying the left side, right? So let's say we put like a blockade here, for example. That kind of... In fact, we could make it arc out a little, so there's a little like insertion. So you have to go around it, and that should help when you're trying to peek angles. So you can peek this angle completely safely, and then you can peek this angle. And you haven't got to watch out for too many angles at that point. I think that works fine. Yeah? Yeah, I don't see why that would be a problem. You're peeking one angle as you enter, and then you turn and peek another angle. That sounds good. Yeah, exactly. We could do the same for... Actually, here we don't really need it as much because it's like the only real angle you should worry about is the angle you're looking at because there's not like two angles you can go through. In fact, to really make that clear, we'll just set this to be flush with this. So yeah, that's the only angle you really need to hold that much. So we don't really need too much here. We could probably put something like, I don't know, over here somewhere and just like make it smaller or something, like a smaller prop, like a shelf or something with boxes on. If we really wanted to. But for now we're gonna leave it. What we can do, because this might be a bit too symmetrical, and to fix this issue that we're having here, we could just completely remove this box. We can completely separate this, completely remove that, and then maybe make this a bit smaller actually. That kind of removes it, and then we can expand this out a little. And then we can have a smaller hallway just leading down to here. It removes the symmetry and makes it a little harder for angles to be held, I reckon. We can still put a blockade here, I reckon, but the only real angle at this point you need to hold now is this one. So you don't really need to worry about this angle too much until you like fully peak this one. If that makes sense. I actually want to make this a bit thinner. Maybe move it in a touch. As for this, we can also make that a bit bigger. Then we can have a door here, for example, that you can just like barricade if you want to. So you can block this sightline with a barricaded door. Like right here. So if people want to push up here, they need to break this door. If it's already barricaded, if it's not, then they don't need to. Same for up here, we can put a door here. And here there won't be any doors, but this is the objective. Then you got the window hop. You got the entry. You got another entry down here. And in fact, this entry we're gonna sort of put the doorway there just to make it more flush. So you have a safety net for the defenders that they can hide in. You have a full loop still that you could go through, but it's not a symmetrical loop, which does cause problems within maps. If you need to go to defense or the defender zone from this area, you've got the window. If you need to circle around to this area, you can circle around to here. Should add some more windows. Yeah, maybe. I think the best practice is to have 3 entries to the objective. Welcome back. The best practice for maps is to have 3 entryways to the objective. I did this in Station, we did this in Workspace, we did this in Blizzard's Keep. It's always best to have... Actually, Blizzard's Keep has 2. Blizzard's Keep has 2, but then Blizzard's Keep also is a very small objective area. Mid-entrance, because you can be held from the right and left. Right, you are right about that. We could just move mid-entrance to be... Actually, I think it's better to move mid-entrance somewhere over here. Maybe, and then have a hallway, but then have a prop that kind of like blocks it here, so if you sit back here, you'll be kind of okay. Actually, no, that wouldn't work, would it? Okay, let's rethink this. Right, let's try something like this real quick. Let's make it symmetrical on both sides here. Like the length of this. Some symmetry is fine. In fact, we'll make it around the same size as objective. No? Yeah, that's what we'll do. Make it same size. We'll do this. And then we can put a prop block. Actually, we need to copy this. We could put a prop block like right here, for example. Somewhere. And then another one can go right here. But that might still cause issues because you can still be held on the pixel. Depends how big the props are as well, so you can scale them to be good enough and then probably don't need to. Yeah, I suppose that's right. You can hold this, see if anyone's there, and then you can swing this. I will still make this a little big though. And in fact, we can make it the same way we did with the other one, where it just insets, like, sort of like this. Add more door entrances and more camping spots to troll players. We're not really trying to troll people here. We're trying to make an actual map that people like. Yeah, you can hold this angle. And from up here, you can't see, like... Let's say you're holding here. Could you technically... If we raised, let's say... Let's put a wall here real quick. Just for argument's sake. And it's got to be too thick. So we'll do that. Could you hold a pixel? You probably could. A very faint pixel. It's probably not the best pixel. But how we're going to fix that is by adding a prop. A very thin prop. We'll go like maybe 3 studs. Right here. You can no longer... Actually, no, you can still hold that pixel, can't you? Maybe if we move the prop here, then you can't hold the pixel. That's how you block pixel peaks. You just move props around and put walls in places. Okay. And these are not every single prop that's going to be in the map, so like there's not just going to be 2 props, for example. I actually want to move this back. You think on any map? Yeah, that's my point. There's always going to be pixels, but as long as you can like try and lessen them. Like this map's probably not going to have too many pixels because there's not really too many sight lines you can hold. It's pretty good for the peaks. I mean, this is probably going to be a pixel right here. But to fix that, we can just... Boom, no more pixel peak. There's going to be a pixel peak here now, though. But that's okay, because there's a door right here, so if someone's breaking through this door, they'll see whoever's trying to pixel that. We'll make this a little bigger to give them a little, like, cubby hole to hide in here, if they need one. And I think that's the sort of objective area done. We'll just see the scaling. Actually, I don't think we need it to be that big. Objectives sizing is fine. That's not really that bad. This needs to be moved over a tad. As for this, we could probably shorten it a little, just so it's not so... Yeah, that fits in line with this, I reckon. In fact, we can shorten this to have one less part. Doesn't really matter too much, but I like to optimize like that. Same for this can just be one less part. Yep, that's good. What are we thinking about this layout, chat? What do you guys think about it? Let's put a rig in the objective. It's good, definitely better than the current one. Okay, cool. Apart from this, we need to make the like spawning areas. Not gonna make it incredibly sophisticated like we did for the other, where there was all these like, you know, angled corners and stuff. Before it was like sort of... I'm not gonna connect it yet. It was sort of like this, like a sort of what am I doing? Squarish kind of thing. Sort of like this. And then it went like, I don't know, over here as well. Connected back here. And then it went to the back, sort of. No, it's not one-to-one, obviously. But this is sort of like general idea of how it was prior. Then we had sort of like an area down here, I guess. This was how it was before. Actually, no, it's not just that. It's like this. There we go. Then from here we had a little doorway, sort of in the middle. That was a basic layout of old mood base. Honestly, we do not need all this. Very big relative, yes. Yes. Very big relative to the actual attack size. I agree. This is why I'm saying we don't need all this. This is pointless. This is pointless. All that we really need is a way to connect the zones together, but also have spawners on them. Like, let's say we had a spawner here, for example. And then... Or up here, let's just say up here. And then it connects down to this doorway, for example. Little enclave. And then the same for this, we have a little connection to the doorway. Then, I don't know, like, some sort of defending... No, not defending. Attacker spawn zone. We can put props to block spawn traps or whatever, if we need to. And then we just do another one, like, over here somewhere, maybe. Like, maybe a small one here. Then a small corridor. That will end up just linking up to this. And obviously I'm not doing it to the exact scale we're going to do it as final. This is just a sort of like mock-up. I guess. Just to get an idea of how we're gonna sort of lay things out. But something like this will be plenty enough. Too much, you think? Connected to the entrance and add little spawn rooms connected to those through the hallway. Yeah, I'm not doing it to exact scale, by the way. It'll probably be something more like, I don't know, like that. And then a small room. And then, I don't know. Like that, and then a small room. Then, don't need to go all the way out here. Just do it like this. In fact, we can even shorten this by moving these real quick. And then, instead of doing an extra part, we can just add a little spawn room here. Sort of like this. In fact, this can even come in a little bit because that's a bit too much of a gap. And this doesn't need to go out beyond that. This doesn't need to go out beyond that. And that's basically what we're looking for. One thing to be cautious of is nades. If they can just break the barriers and throw nades into the spawns, that is a problem. But from what I see here, this shouldn't be too much of a problem for nades. This could be, but it depends how you place props. Like, you could put a prop, like, I don't know, like right here maybe, to block any sort of grenade bouncing through here. Or even closer. So that when they try and throw it in, it just hits this and rebounds instead of going into the spawn. For this, it's going to be very hard to get a grenade into those corridors. Maybe this one's easier, but still. You would literally have to run out to throw grenades into here. And we're going to build walls between these and doorways, obviously. Like if I expand these out too, for example. That's fine enough as it is. This one can be go out too as well. So there'll be walls between them. Be very punishable by attackers, to be fair, especially on mid-spawn, because you have two separate entrances. Yeah, exactly. It'll be hard for them to predict which entrance they're going to come from. The only entrances you can kind of predict are the side two, but by that point, the attackers already spawned. And they've already got their bearings, and they will just shoot you as soon as you try and come out, unless you're hacking. Or unless you're really cracked. I guess the only real concern should be this one, where you can throw it here and then have it rebound. Maybe we should have it so it connects here, but not here. Sort of like this, and then have like a prop block here for the grenades. Maybe space it out too. A prop block here for the grenades. So when they try and throw a grenade, they can't, because all they can really see... They can probably throw at this corner, actually. We'll move it back a few. And now if they try and throw grenades, it's going to be really hard for them to get it precise. And we can even, like, squish this in a little. Spawn doesn't have to be perfect. Good ramp map. Yeah, we're going to do tons of testing in the test server, obviously. I usually don't do streams when I'm doing this because it's like leaking things, but honestly, at this point, if I can get good feedback from the community while we make these maps, it means we have a good map. They won't see the final product until it's released, but they'll get an idea of the layout. I think it's a win-win, to be honest. You guys get something to watch and look forward to. I get good feedback on how we should make these maps. And you guys might miss things or notice things that I miss, like the pixel peaking and whatever else. Pro League's for professional players. That's kind of what ranked's for. My only real concern is this area here. Don't know if it's... Alternatively, I could just move us here. Then we can make this a bit smaller just by, like, squashing it in and making it more compact. That should stop any nades. I think spawn peeking will still be a problem though, wouldn't it? If they push it, probably might. If we put this here, can they still nade? Here's how we're gonna solve this, okay? Here's how we're gonna solve this. We're gonna have an extra room here. We're gonna make it so it loops around. So they can come from either side, and they spawn right here. That's how we're gonna solve this. Spawns here, they could go either right or they can go left. For this, actually, we'll need some extra room for doorways and stuff, and walls. Sort of like that. Then we'll add a prop here, like that. Actually like this, so if they nade, it goes behind the box, and it won't actually hit the player while they're there. Because if they're here, the nade will explode over there, and there'll be a box in the way. This is still a concern for spawn peeking though, because it's not got much space between the door and the Just make it like this, where it's a very small wall. Yeah, that would be quite hard to spawn peek actually. And by that point, you can just hold an angle on it. There's no other angle you really need to hold. It would be a bad idea to spawn peek this, because if someone's coming from this way and someone's coming from this way, they'll just pinch you. Would also argue that this probably doesn't need to be that long. We'll leave it. It's not too bad. It's not a big of a deal. Crazy pixel peek for attackers into the hallway. This box here or this box here? We're talking about this box, they can't see. To be honest, they can hold a pixel here just in case someone tries to push. That's fine though, because we can just add a small shelf here. So that they can't really hold that. They'll still be able to hold the pixel though, wouldn't they? There's not really any fix we can do for that. I think adding the shelf just makes the pixel worse. Yeah, no, we won't do that. Box smaller. My worry is that they'll try and come out of here and immediately be held at still a pixel, because there'll be a wall here, there'll be a wall there. Whatever we do, there'll be a pixel there. If you're pushing this way, you'll just be holding that angle and you'd have to probably either pre-fire it or just hope that no one's holding that pixel. There's not really much you can do in that sort of instance. It's just either you're prepared for it by pushing properly, or you get a pinch going on this doorway. Outside of this, yeah, that seems pretty balanced, I think, this little area. I'm actually not too annoyed about this layout. I quite like this layout. Let's actually mark this as the outside zone real quick with the color. Like this. Yeah, I quite like that. I feel like this is what we're gonna go with. I feel like we'll keep all the moon-basing costumes though, just so people, if they want to go back and feel nostalgic for some reason, they can. Don't make it too dark though, so dark skins don't blend in. Yeah, that's why we're sticking to the same color palette we had on old Moonbase. With like this green, the orange and white. They're very light colors, it's not really gonna be too much of a big deal for dark skins. It's gonna be a very small map, by the way. It might even be smaller than Workspace, now that I think about it. Okay, I guess we'll make a start on the walls and stuff. We'll start with the first layer. This is too wide. Even if it's more than too wide, it's not that big of a deal. I mean, we could probably squish it back in. Probably a good rank map for the small size, but may cause an issue in casual because too many players. Yeah, I feel like you're right on that. This might be a ranked only map. Then again, we add every single map into casual, so it probably will go in casual, but not many people will vote it because it's so small. This is a lot of dead space, which I don't really like when we're doing maps. So what we could do actually to save, this will also save the spawn nade problem. We could just make a sort of connection hallway. Make it a bit thicker and do it like that. That solves our problem a little bit better too. Spawn peak is still there, so we can probably You know what we could do? We can just put a block right around here. Yeah, I like that. Yo, what's up, Rin? We're doing a Moonbase. We're redoing Moonbase. And all this dead space, I really hate it when we have dead space, but I don't want to overcomplicate the layout. Could just do something like this, I guess. Less dead space. We could also... Okay, I have an idea actually. We could also do something like this. There's 2 entrances here. That fills out a lot of the dead space too. Then there'll be a wall here. Looks into the spawn? What do you mean looks into the spawn? Oh, you're right, it does. We can move this. We can move this up a bit. You plot an angle on that? Yep. Now you can't. And this... That's probably still an issue though. You know how we're gonna fix this? We're gonna push this out by 2. We're gonna expand this out, and then we're gonna connect it like that. You're invisible, welcome. Ivy Callus. Wait, what? Seen people complain about trenches being too narrow in skirmish, which I need to agree about, as I keep getting shot by my dead teammates. That's the whole point of trenches. See, I don't like this. That's okay, because this is why... do I really want to do that, though? Chat, I know what we do here. We just make this a whole room. Because too many corners gets really complicated. We just make this a whole room. That's what we do. Make like this. Then we can just fill it out with like props and stuff, I suppose. Supposed to be a trench? Yeah, it's supposed to be a trench, but it's also based on Call of Duty Modern Warfare Shipment. Like, Shipment's one of the most tight maps in Call of Duty. That's the whole point of it. Also, why is this a 0.5? Is that something to do with the... That's fine, that's fine. Where's the sizing? Wait, what? Is it this? It is this. Wait, what? No, it's not. Wait, it's this. Why is it all 0.5s? Then this has to go up 0.5, right? Bruh. No, you know what the fix is? We just move it back. Duh. What the hell is this? Get out of here. That's fine. Don't put too many props outside to discourage baiting. We're only gonna do a few like we did in the original Moonbase. On the Jailbird Discord server, it's literally just /Jailbird. That's the vanity. Best gun in Jailbird? Right now, maybe the MP5K. That's a pretty good gun. Yeah, I'd say the MP5K is really good. Well, this isn't too thick. I feel like this hallway's too big now. This just had a wall here or something and then a little connector here. Guys, instead of having this connect the entire way around, you can just... This will also solve quite a few issues as well. Best too, bro. I sleep all day and then work most of the night. Headshot 223. It leaves dead space, but honestly, I feel like this is a better way to do it. Just so you're not like running straight into a doorway. You go around and then there's a doorway there. Vector. Vector used to be the meta. I don't know if it still is. It might still be. Since there's no backdoors or anything, we don't really need to connect the back areas together. It's better just to leave them disconnected. What do you think is better than a Vector or Scorpion? Vector, it has more ammo. Scorpion runs out of ammo too fast. Ranked makes me mad because my teammates are a little too... whatever that means. Same ammo? Did we nerf Vector? Because I feel like the Scorpion's meant to have 25, no? Vector's also 20. Oh, well then the Scorpion's better. I'm a Vector hater now, holy. Vertical recoil? Yeah, I mean, if you can control the recoil, then it's way better than the Vector, but... Or recoil but faster fire rate. Yeah. MP7? We could add a bit of ammo to the MP7. I don't know what other boss that thing really needs. It's not that bad. Yeah, maybe like 30 bullets or something. Wait, MP7's already... Wait, what is MP7? I don't even remember the stats anymore. Rin, you looked at the stats. What's the MP7's mag size? 20. Yeah, so it can definitely use more bullets. 950 fire rate. I don't know what we could do. We could just make this a whole like room at this point. Not trying to jag too many edges. Then if they peek that, they can. We're gonna have to put a prop here. Make it 25, add a drum mag to the Glock and make it 67 ammo. People keep saying add a switch to the Glock. I'm like, no, I don't think I will. I don't think I will do that. We have some cool guns coming up though, by the way. I will leak that information. We have some new guns coming. Not spooky update, but maybe the update after. We have some cool guns. And they're also quite unique because Jailbird doesn't have any guns like these ones yet. Spooky update is in 2 to 3 weeks. The current event has 2 weeks left. Around 2 weeks. And then Spooky update will come shortly after that. So maybe about 2.5 weeks, 3 weeks. It'll be on one of the weekends. So there'll be an announcement as to when that's going to be. Do they both do 43 to the body, or get to an A3 of different damage? Or A3 does 46, fire rate is the same. Can you say the Discord server again? I'll type it in chat real quick, hang on. I can just do this. Discord.gg/jailbird. There we go. I don't know why Smiley did this, and I'm not hating on him for sure, because I'm like, it's another gun, right? I don't understand why the AUG A2 and A3 were both added to the game. Like, why would you add the same gun to the game that technically has to have the same stats-ish in terms of like fire rate and magazine capacity and stuff like that? What was the point? Because they're just the same gun. just an updated generation of it. That's what I don't understand. And it's the same for what's the other one that has like an A2, A3? Is there another one in Jailbird or am I tripping? A2, yeah, exactly. That's why I don't understand why they're both in the game. We can't really remove the A2 until the rewrite, because the rewrite has to... How it works currently is that if we remove, let's say, the gun, the A2 for example, and someone owns that gun, when they next load into Jailbird, when that gun's removed from the game files, it will automatically softlock their game because the game's looking for that gun. It's stupid. It shouldn't have been scripted that way, but it's how it works. So during the rescript, it needs to be fixed so that if the gun's not there, then it just ignores the fact that it's not there and doesn't bother trying to load it. Wasn't Scorpion and PB19 and HK for... no, Scorpion, HK, and AKS 74U. I think I changed them to event points today, did I not? Maybe you're just on an old server. I think you need to go to a new server to see that they're co-op points again. I see the co-op points. I don't understand why we needed a fourth new currency, because we also had scrap. I also want to bring scrap back and make it so that you can get crates with scrap, because you can't really buy scrap with Robux or anything. And if we don't add trading, which we're not planning to, then we're allowed to do that sort of stuff because you can't trade your things that you paid Robux for. Yeah, I wanna bring scrap back. That's all the first wall's done. Next up. In-game, this will look different because we can set this to use pre. Hang on. We can fix this real quick. There we go. This is how it will look in-game. Right? What am I looking at? Over... Yeah. Yeah, this is how it will look in-game. Duplicates? Yes, you can. You can get duplicates in any crate. But it's just so much in the crate for you to obtain that it's probably not going to happen for a while. Unless you're really unlucky. There's like 9 character skins, so that's 9 heads, 9 shirts, 9 pants. Then there's... I don't even know how many, maybe like 11 gun skins. For every single gun. So, yeah, good luck getting every single thing in the crate. It's possible because you can get infinite crates, but yeah, you just have to grind a lot, I guess. I didn't want it to be like the past event updates where you get everything so easily and then there's nothing left to get. So, I made sure to do a lot this year. This time. This event. Same for Spooky Event, we're gonna have a lot of stuff for Spooky Event too. Really excited about the Spooky Event map. Like, you guys are gonna like it a lot, I'm pretty sure. The winter event map is just casino, but like retextured, because that's all I really had time for. I didn't have like all the time in the world to like make this new crazy insane map. But because Spooky event was meant to be back in October when I had more time, I cooked with the Spooky map for sure. Let's do this there, and just stretch it. Is our previous scrap amount gonna stay? Yeah, you still have your previous scrap amount and never left. You still have your scrap stat. At least I think you do. I don't think Smiley removed it because it would have broke the game if he did. You get duplicates in winter crates, yes. Could add different ways for earning crates. Yeah, we could do that too. Maybe more challenges that give you crates or something. Maybe level rewards, perhaps. That might be a good idea. Winter skins are so nice, thank you. I got a winter skin on my Mac 10, so on Gucci. I just want the character skins now. Well, there's a lot to obtain, so you might find more that you like. Is there a new game mode with it? The Spooky event? Yes. Yes, there is. It's going to be the same as the winter event, with different enemy types and a different map. And I think what we're going to try and do, if we can by that point, is polish it up with the things we've learnt from the winter event. My mind drew a blank there. Polish it up with the things we've learnt from the spooky event, winter event, and try and make it better. We'll see. We'll see what time we have. All carrots from winter crates. If you have 9 of them, then yes, you have all of them. Winter Invasion is the only new limited game mode at the moment. Yeah. Smiley does all kind of things. I don't dislike Smiley, by the way, chat. I know a lot of people give Smiley a lot of hassle for how he dealt with Jailbird. The guy was, you know, doing it as a passion project. It never really turned out to be a big thing. And then it's kind of my fault that it kind of became a big thing because of the videos I ended up making. Somehow, I don't know how, somehow blew the game up. Yeah, it was never meant to be what it became. It was only like a thing that he did for fun. He's still learning how to script as he goes along. I've seen more of his recent projects. He has other published games which are very impressive, I have to say. Quite impressed. I mostly like Jailbird because Camo's skin. You like the camo skins on the guns? Or the gun skins? Yeah, I need to overhaul the existing ones that are not that nice, like a Blood Crush. Those need overhauling. But we will be doing that. Well, I will be doing that. So skins will look a ton better this year. As for gun UVs, I do want to redo some gun UVs to make them look nicer. It's just about having the time to do it because it is a very lengthy process. What's the delay on the stream? It's pretty much instant. I'm just not reading chat every single second. It's probably like 1 second delay at max, maybe 2. Very low latency. Oh yeah, that reminded me about something I asked before, but will there be mastery skins or guns similar to attachments right now? Or 4 guns? That's something I spoke with Smiley about last year when we were talking about the idea of adding the mastery camos for the attachments. Originally he said he doesn't think it's a good idea, but I managed to say it, like talk to him into like, if people want it, then we will do it. Because I said to him, I think it's something that would be good for the game and people might actually like, and he replied like, something along the lines of, if people want it, we can do it, but for right now, I think we just stick with only attachment skins. So if you guys want it enough, like you want mastery camo skins, yeah, just keep telling us about it and we'll end up doing it. It's something I really want to do, but if no one's really talking about it enough, it's not really worthwhile for doing, you know? Unless it's like we're out of ideas, we need something to come up with, we'll do that. Yeah, let us know if you really want that and we will look into it. Again, thank you. Once I do the walls, we'll do extra decorations like windows and stuff after. We're just getting the basic walls in place. I think what we'll do instead of this, I just realized that this is another jagged edge that I really don't like. Just connect it like that. I feel like when you add too many jagged edges, it makes it more confusing for players to navigate the map, because it's like, well, this is like so many turns, so many corners, where do I go, you know? So it's better to have like a more consistent flow. It's like this, for example. Slow your time is visible? Yeah, it's like 1 AM. 12 plus 1. -1 degrees outside right now. I was about to click it, but it might leak my location. Let me check. Yeah, it would have leaked my location. Feels like -9 outside. That's crazy. Remind me never to click that button because it just leaks like the exact part of London I live in. Like that's not... It doesn't leak my door number or anything or my street address, but like the area in London I live in will be leaked. And although London's a big city, the areas within it can be quite small, you know? Don't want to do that. It's not a good idea. Second layer done. Apex is whispering to you? What? Do I play Jailbird? Yes and no. I don't play it much. But I play enough. I don't play Roblox like that anymore, I'm gonna be honest. The only time I'm playing Roblox is if one of my friends wants to play. Or there's like one single cool game that I'm like, oh, this is cool, like some sort of car game or something. Actually, there's one game that I like, and it's like a sniper FPS game where it's like one shot, and you get abilities. That game's really cool. That game's like flow state for me. But I don't play Roblox that much compared to like other games. In fact, lately I've not been playing games much in general outside of playing with my friends on a game, perhaps once in every... I don't know. Lately once a day, a few times a day at max, but I've mostly been working on Jailbird in my free time. I find it way more fun to develop Jailbird than I do to play video games. Like, Call of Duty's became dry for me. I do still love Black Ops 7, I've been playing it quite a bit when it came out. But ever since, like, I don't know, maybe end of November, start December, I've not played a single match. Actually, no, that's not true. I played a little multiplayer with my friend mid-December, but that's probably the last time I played. I find it more fun to work on Jailbird stuff than I do actually playing games. Even if it's annoying sometimes to work on Jailbird. We can general chat in Discord. What? Am I meant to be looking at the image you sent in the server? Where it said I need me a life? 125? What's Baba? Oh, okay. Do you want to at me in what you wanted me to look at? Oh, no, you were talking to Baba. Okay, never mind. I get you now. I get you now. I get you now. Feels colder now. Wow, thanks. I feel like 2026 is going to be a really good year for Jailbird. I'm getting like a lot of 2022 vibes from this year. And I actually have motivation to work on this game again. 2025 I had zero motivation, I'm gonna be real. I did what I had to do and then I was just like clocked out. But this year, I don't know. I get major like 2022 vibes from this year. Plus the numbers on Jailbird's going up because a lot of good is happening. And then with the rewrite happening, it's going to make so much more possible for the game too when the rewrite happens. Like if you want to make a new custom mode, I don't know, like let's say gun game for example, we can maybe make it, well, maybe we can make it easier than we would have prior. But there's so much we could do after the rewrite. Having Aussie and Cookie working on that is going to be huge too. That's third layer almost done. Was done for a second and I was like, no, there's a whole area over here. I want to make more skirmish maps as well. Yeah, I like that. That's a decent sized map. It's not too bad. King Lightning, welcome. Hmm. No, we don't want to do that. We want to make it so it's more like this. Tough map by the movement for the game at the moment. I'm gonna be real, I've not been happy with Jailbird remastered movement for a long time. There's a lot that... the problem is I don't even know what it needs. I'm trying to wrap my head around what the movement needs on this game. I think it's more visual stuff, like in Old Jailbird, I went back to Old Jailbird the other day, and when you walk left and right, your camera kind of leans. And it's like a nice visual thing, you know? It's like... It's stupid, I know, but it's like an... Yeah, it does, bro. Go back to Old Jailbird right now, and when you walk right and left, your camera leans with the movement you're walking in. And it's like a nice little touch to the movement system. One thing I don't like about Old Jailbird movement, though, is one... It feels... I feel like the movement, like speed and stuff, is fine. But the one thing that I don't like about Old Jailbird movement is the spam jumping, the throwing glitching and stuff like that. That's the one thing I hate about Old Jailbird. Might even get into a game. I can hop on right now so you can see for yourself and like show stream as well while we're doing it. Yeah, hop on Old Jailbird and I'll show you what I mean. The old UI is so simple too. That's complicated. That's something I like about the UI in Old Jailbird. The one thing I don't like though is like Jailbird Remastered has some good UI aspects. Like let's say the home screen shows like the map, the current map. And I need to update that as well. It shouldn't be airport anymore, it should be like casino. I will update that. But yeah, a lot of it's a lot better. This is actually broken, you can't select any of the maps. Actually you kinda can if you go UI. Oh no, I can't even enable UI navigation. Load out to your event progress? Yeah. My settings are probably fine. My settings, I don't know. Some of the UI pretty good. Yeah, look, you walk right, it leans to the right. You walk left, it leans to the left. I guess the camera doesn't, it's just the view model that does. But it's a nice little touch. Game's so loud. Mac 35 mag? Yeah, the 35 mag. Yeah, it's because it's basically just ACS. ACS allows that, but JBR doesn't because it's like a rewritten, complete own. It's like based on ACS, but it's a complete rewritten gun system that needs another rewrite. Please drive the car outside. Is the car still here? Oh, I see. Yeah. Wait, what? Wait, let me in. It's drive-by. I like how someone added this to the map without thinking if it has a script in it or not. And it's just like a drivable car in Jailbird. Real talk, we need to add this back to the map, right? Surely. Surely it needs to come back. I also like the spawn selection UI a lot more than the current one. At least I think I do. This is quite nice. Yeah, it's a little different. Look how close you used to need to be to the money case. Like, right here. That's how close you used to have to be to it. Like, this is the very edge of the boundary. No contest either? Wait, really? Yeah, no contest. Do you remember when... Please break. Do you remember when these used to be like walkthrough? Like, not collidable? And you could just hide in them? And then just shoot people, like, outside of it and no one would know you were there? Did any of you ever play during that time? I think I made a video where I did that, actually. It was one of the update videos, like the very early update videos. I just went inside of this, and I was shooting through it. Yeah, and the pillars. Yeah. I made a video on it where I did it. Well, not on it, but like where I did it inside the video. I might still have it up on the channel. It was pretty tough, yeah. It was fun for me, but not for the people I was killing. Those were during the times where everyone was bad at Jailbird, so it was easy to get kills. And literally no one would try to pre-fire that even if like they knew. Those were good times. Am I still good at OJB? Bro, I haven't really even... I mean, no one's really played this in a long time, to be fair, but... I forgot a lot of it. Why is my gun not shooting? I just changed my Mag 10, it wouldn't shoot. Is there like a delay between when you switch and when you can shoot? Let me check. I'm on attack, hang on. On Jailbird, if people play it. By another input? Yeah, that might have been what happened. See, a lot about Odd Jailbird was good. I mean, the fact that a lot of the fact of it is that the FOV isn't changeable, so everyone's set to the same FOV. That's one thing I think Jailbird needs maybe to go back to, because the FOV slider kinda... I don't know, man. I'm not a big fan of the FOV slider, to be fair. I feel like everyone should play on the same FOV. Go back to old Jailbird times where it was like locked to like, what was it, 90 FOV? 70 FOV? The Roblox window? Yeah. I still don't know what's the optimal FOV for Jailbird Remastered. I'm still like trying to figure that out. I think I use like 95. It is all about preference, but I don't know. You want like a good middle ground between like, you know, peripheral view and also like not being too far out. Or things not being too stretched. You think 70 to 90? I think I play on 95 currently on Jailbird Remastered. Could you imagine if in ranked, your FOV setting doesn't matter, it's locked to 70 or 90? And everyone has to use 70 or something? Like everyone has to use the same settings, like I don't know, let's say 80 FOV, ADS toggle off, lean toggle on. Actually, maybe not ADS toggle and lean toggle, let them decide, but like FOV just set to like, I don't know, 80, 70. Oh, he pushed. ESP toggle on, yeah, ESP toggle on, so you can see everyone through walls. If everyone's ESPing, then who cares? $40 FOV for April Fools. Could you imagine if the rewrite allows us to do that temporarily just for one day? And like lock it at 40 and like override settings? Could you imagine how funny that would be? Or like make a April Fool's mode where your settings are overrided, so like casual and ranked is still normal. But like there's an April Fool's mode where there's like some stupid stuff going on. ESP to ranked on April Fools. Yeah, Hitfire is broken in this game. The amount of like stuff that gets in your vision on this game when you get shot or when you're shooting is quite annoying. The site looks clean. Yeah, actually... Wait, why is the glass sticking out the top of the site? I do like the sight in this game though, and the like ADS. It's way too dark. Yeah, I could see that, to be fair. What? Okay. I think invasion mode suits you. I used to do this a lot in old Jailbird. This point right here. This is what I used to do a lot. Slammed, 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 oh, slammed, slammed, slammed. Ring gonna stream snipe? If he's stream sniping, he just got slammed bad. Opening. With that, you did with that. Let's not do a drive-by on you know I'm about to do that on that. Prep myself for the drive-by? Okay, I'm prepping. I can't get up there. Time out? Okay, get your car, get your car. I'll wait. I'll wait for you to get your car. Your gun broke? Chat, this is my chance. Yo, guys, I beat Rin in old Jailbird. Oh my god. Rin's trash, chat. Rin's trash. Get this guy out of Apex. Yo, this is clean. I like this screen more than the Jailbird remastered one. This is way better than the Jailbird remastered end screen. Rin's corpse in the back. You up Jailbird? No, I'm going back to making the map. You guys can if you want to. I can't believe I just beat Red and old Jailbird chat. I've still got it. Unk's still got it. What's the thing? Yeah. What am I looking at right now? Sure. Oh, I see. Sure. Yo, what's up, Lazy? How's it going, man? Your boxes are visible. Oh, wait. I forgot to close my ESP. Dang it. Map after this? I'm not sure. How you doing? I'm doing good, man. How you been? Caudal matcha. No, I use cookieware. Chillin'. Chillin'. Yeah, cookieware is way better than matcha. Anyone who uses matcha needs to, like, I don't know, grow up a little. Bro, this is not like, I don't know, what do you think this is, 2024? We're using cookieware in 2026. Uncle Lucas, welcome. Stream, 2 hours, 10 minutes. Banning everyone instead of matters. Just spin but brutal. It's my tiny spot on top of casino. Patched it very. I did patch it very quickly. I saw it and I was like, we can't be having that. That's too much. The AI in the game was complaining to me. They're in my DMs like, this guy's being so unfair, he's cheating. I was like, okay, well, guess I'm gonna have to fix this. Thanks a lot, man. It's all your fault. It's all your fault that no one can have fun in this game anymore. How do you feel that everyone can't have fun because of you? Wall running? What do you mean wall running? There's wall running in this game now? What? Since when did we have wall running? What? Yeah, show me a clip. It's fire. Teach me how to do it. I can't believe we have wall running in Jailbird. Like, wow. We have wall running. In Casino? I'll open the video on the stream once it's sent to me, hang on. Hold up, let me pause this music real quick. We need to look at this. We need to inspect the... Yeah, we have wall running. We have wall running. That is tech. That is... I did actually see this video and I tried to inspect why this happens. There is literally 0 seam between this wall and the part you're walking on. There is not a single seam. So how you are able to do this, I have no idea. And to be honest, I don't think I want to patch it because patching it makes no sense when there is no way to patch it. How am I meant to patch this? There's no seam. You're walking on thin air. Sure, you can have it. It's yours. That's yours. All you. That's all you, bro. Go ahead. Add a barrier in front of the wall? I mean, I could. You know, that's not a bad idea. I could add a barrier in front of the wall. You know, now you mention it. Dang, now you mention it. I could do that, couldn't I? Keep it? It's not like it benefits you in any way anyway. Anyway. It's not like it benefits you anyway, so... There's not really any reason to remove it. You can have it. I don't care enough. I got better things to work on, like a new... moon base. That's... sad. Game breaking anyway. I remember that gif, which is like Smiley fixes, and it's that Minecraft character with the camo pants, and then it's like just Ace straight up hacking. That was pretty game breaking. Alright, what are we doing here? We need textures. That's what we need. We need texture. We need texture in this place. Also, this isn't even, and that annoys me. That's a bit better. It's not perfect, but I could put up with that. That's fine. Spider-Man Tekken ranked. Ring, can you check if you can walk backwards and do it? If you can walk backwards and look down, then it's probably game breaking, but until then, I don't think I can care enough. Your tech, welcome. Well, guys, it's Kebab. It's Kebab. Everyone laugh at him. He broke his car's radiator. What's up, clown? How did he manage that? He was on some sort of like sound dunes or something, and he just like... I don't even know how to explain it. He's gonna have to send you the video. Maybe not dunes, but like there's just sound or something. He's gonna have to send you the video. Reintroducing this into Jailbird. Right there. That is tech. They don't teach this. They do not teach this. The dunes naturally form these bumps, and they're literally invisible at the morning because the sun blinds you. You just say you drive like an idiot and move on. You know, that's all you need to say. Yeah, I can check DMs real quick. Hang on. Why am I in Russian? The bumps 2000 couldn't brake on time. You can't turn around when you're doing a mirror's edge tech. Okay, that's good, that's good. I'm just happy the airbags didn't explode and the chassis has 0 damage. I don't care about the car because the whole purpose of the patrol currently is to off-road. Fair enough, to be fair. Fair enough. Alright, we need to lock in real quick. Zone. Right? Right. We need some good wood. I didn't want to say it. We have a few options. We have more options up here somewhere. Is this one? Honestly, this one looks pretty good. And then we can just like recolor it a little. Not that bad. And the rest can just be some sort of fabric, maybe? This is where a window is going to be, so we'll just do that real quick. Okay, I'll go bye. See you, tech. Add this up here. Honestly, doors should all be the same size, just because I said so. Because it'll be easier for me. I'm lazy. Oh, that's annoying. I guess we can have it like that. Sure. It's not too much different. Like that, I guess. Real talk, should we add double doors here instead of just one? Should we add like one here and one over here? Actually, I feel like it makes it too hard for defenders to hold them because they only really have this area and this area. Then they have to also watch here. We'll leave it. We'll leave it. I didn't mean to do that. I have admin. Yeah, sure. You get admin cookie. Are we getting a cat girl skin? We are not getting a cat girl skin. Why does everyone ask me all the time, when are we getting cat girl skin in Jailbird Remastered? No. 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 We're not getting cat girl skin in Jailbird Remastered. Ew. Ew. You could probably lighten that up and it'll be nice. No, that's still gross. That's not too bad. Because we want it. I should also raise this up. Just to stop people from being degens. You know, I can already pre-vision. People are gonna double stack here and just watch this doorway. People are literally gonna double stack. If they want to double stack, they can double stack. You know what? It's fine. I'm fine with that. Why cat girls and not dog boys? This guy's asking the questions. I did do that. Yes, pavement inside of my building. I think this is just not what we're gonna go with. What? Hello? Okay. There's a gap. That's not what I wanted. Yo, wait, how crazy would this be if it was just yellow? It's just a yellow carpet. It's just a yellow carpet. It's gross. Ooh, I like that color though. Maybe a bit lighter, less saturated. Yeah, I like that. Been there for a while. Spidey Studio and import a few skins. Dear God. Have you guys, well, Ren, you have, but have you, any of you other people seen the new tester skin? Not comp. Sorry. It's not comp. Why is this all weirdly positioned? What? Best? Or you forgot my skin exists. Oh, those are really cool floor tiles. Those are also really cool, but... Yo, this can be the bathroom... Wait, no, we can't make bathrooms in Roblox anymore, can we? A back door. Oh no. Sure, we'll do some like stupid wood tile thing. Yo, GFT Bix, welcome man. How's it going? It's been a while. New Year's resolutions. Bring Jailbird back. That's my goal. Pretty good, how are you? Glad to hear that, man. I've been pretty good too. 2025 was quite a bad year, but you know what? It's fine. 2026 will be better. Copium. Copium. Jailbird come back this year? I hope so. If not, we're down bad. You know what, I'm just gonna leave as the old texture, they're not that bad. Looks fine. Far more popular, you just see the same people in ranks all the time. But I mean, there's like, how many other are in the game right now? There was like 400 earlier, was there not? Like 420? Ah, 420. 369, even better. Be better if it's 469 though. Should be more popular with how buggy it is. I don't know. It needs fixing before it can be more popular. Then again, old Jailbird had like 1000 concurrent at one point, so I guess that's not true. 20 people in ranked. Yeah. Trying to think what we do next. I mean, we can add props, I guess, to the map. Let's see what props we have. We have a shelf. We need shelves for places like this. Yeah, there we go. That's good, that's good, that's good. I like that. Do I stream a lot? No. I should stream more, but no. This is where we set this to cardboard. Because these are cardboard boxes that aren't cardboard. For whatever reason. Probably because back when these were made, cardboard wasn't even a texture. Yeah, that's much better. Look at that. Then these can be like plywood or something. Let's find the plywood. Yeah, there we go. Do you make the gun camos? Yeah, I saw the gun camos. Some of them, I'm aware, not that great right now. Like Blood Crush needs fixing. Gonna be fixed. Okay, so that solves this issue. I like this box. This box is a good box. Double it up, perhaps. There's gonna be someone, some sad, sick individual who pixel peeks this. There's gonna be, I'm calling it, there's gonna be one sad individual that pixel peeks this spot. I am telling you, it's gonna happen. I'll leave it in for that one individual who will do it. I'll leave it in for him. As long as he like records it and sends it to me when he does it, I'm cool with it. Go for it. Pixel peek that. I dare you. Oh, the outpost signs, we'll reuse these. Sweat incarnates. Oh no, people gonna spam me with clips of that. You know what, I'm here for it. I feel like that's funny. Wait, let's get the other sign. Where is it? Here? This way. We could do both ways, I suppose. It's too far out, that annoys me. Yeah, there we go. DMs off matters, just in case I have to send you a clip of me pixel peeking at random and casual. I do, but you can just at me in the Jailbird Discord when you do it, and then link the clip and be like, I did it. I'll be like, wow, I'm proud of you, good job. I knew someone would. This one's also kind of like, can be either way. Am I gonna get tester skin for that? No, no, no. No, no prizes. Those are good visual cues to tell people where to go. Unless they go this way, then they're maybe cooked. I'll be like, where's the outpost? Where is it? Why do I go in? I think there's enough signage. Actually, it's not enough signage because we have one more sign. That literally says outpost. Heck yeah, chat. We got our visual cues. And it's the perfect size too. It just sits right in the middle. Oh, this needs a door. Imagine that doesn't have a door. That would be horrible. I'll be like Gemstone Bank OJB again. You know what would be comp? That's so comp. Like imagine this whole thing just like dark or something like that. No, that's not comp. I don't like that. That's not comp. I dedicated shot to Mads. Oh hell, Maddie the baddie. Now I say 1 credit, 7 credits for every kill on that pixel. Rot, just send it to me and I'll forward it. That 1 credit would be a badge of honor. We should have a little like hidey spot here that you can just like sit behind like a prop. You can just sit behind and like watch this angle maybe. Then again, that would be horrible for people trying to push through here. And especially through here. What do you think, chat? Do we add something like this? Just here? That people can just, on defense, can hide behind? ZNQR, welcome. Yes, a concrete barrier, you think? Do we even have a concrete barrier? Do I need to go into my Jailbird asset folder for a concrete barrier? We have sandbags, we can do some sandbagging. Okay, no. We can add a sandbag. Why would there be a sandbag in a moon base? Yes. This is the old sandbag though, those look awful. We should go for the new sandbags if we do sandbags. Oh, I want to put some pictures around the map. Where's the other pictures? There's more. They're over here. Oh wait, that's the same picture. That is too. There's more though. There's more somewhere. I think it's here. Okay, it's maybe again. This one is like one more picture. I guess not. Always a dev for Jailbird? Ever since December 2021. Yes. That's calm. Right there. That's the spot for it. For this one, you know, it's just like you're on the moon base, and it's like a little reminiscence of like back home, you know? And we could just like, yeah. Yeah. I like that. Everyone, don't burn yourself out. I will not burn myself out, but thank you. Have a good sleep. Good night. And then we're just gonna put like random Nebi v3 images around the entire map. Like here, we're gonna put Nebi v3 and this one as well. We're just gonna recycle assets. Yeah, I like that. That's cool. And then we need one more picture. I guess we'll go for like this one again, since we're not reuse this one. And we'll just like drop it, I don't know, like right here. Then we can have like seats and stuff here maybe. Like this can be like the little snack room, you know? Like in the old map we had a little snack room. This is what this could be. How do I become a tester? We pick randomly when we need more. Sneak a little Easter egg somewhere. We could actually. What should the Easter egg be? Chat, come up with an Easter egg idea. I'm gonna be right back for like 2 minutes. And by the time I'm back, I expect to see an Easter egg idea. Okay? I'll be right back. Right. Toilet paper and lotion. You're crazy. Shameless YouTube plug. Um. Wait, what? Wait, what? Add Rin? I, I don't think I'm gonna be adding Rin to the map. What other ideas have we got here? Plushie? Abducted by aliens outside the moon base? That's kind of funny. As a cat girl, not cat boy. You're right, you're right. YouTube channel link. Random gun on the floor. Shameless YouTube plug. Your YouTube name. I vote for shameless YouTube plug. I've done my YouTube name in the past though. Scattered around maps like MDRS on the air conditioning unit, or MDRS on there's like this somewhere here. MDRS space system. I've done that plenty of times. I don't. If I just put matters, it's like, is it my YouTube name or is it my Roblox? You know, it's like not really any point. Maybe another time. Screenshot of the stream chat as a picture on the map. Chat, I need you to say some of the most diabolical stuff that won't get us banned off Roblox, okay? It's gotta be Roblox TOS. But some of the most diabolical things you could say. Maybe it's a hot take about like, oh, the worst gun in the game. What's the worst gun in the game? Is your favorite gun in the game or something? I'm gonna screenshot the chat and we're gonna put the chat in this map. That's what we're gonna do. That's a genius idea. So I need everyone to think of something diabolical to say. Drop it in the chat. Mada-chan. Anyone flat earthers in here? Okay, that's good, that's good. Who's next? Who's next? Toilet paper and lotion might be the best. Okay, we just need. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that should do. That should be just perfectly fine. Let's get a screenshot of this real quick. I'm gonna add the appreciate it Mada-chan in the screenshot as well. Okay, I saved it. We'll upload it soon and we'll put it in the map. Yeah, so anyway, back to decorating. We're gonna put the Easter egg in the map in a bit. We need... Well, I wanna put these around somewhere. Let's group these together real quick. These can be grouped together too. Moonbase won't be so boring if a minute. That's not enough space. We could just drop it like... Oh my god, where are we gonna drop this? We could drop it at the back here. That might be a glitch spot though, because there's gaps on either side. No. Then 6767? No, you've waited the perfect amount of seconds. There is no better amount of time you could have been waiting. I could just put like objects either side of this to stop people from glitching. Like we can just throw some of these. The queue isn't even broken. I'm so glad the queue's fixed now. That thing was driving us crazy. Like we were so confused why the queue suddenly just wouldn't work, and every fix we tried just didn't work, and then Cookie made one last fix and it worked. And it was like, yeah, okay, great, great, great. We don't have to worry about that anymore. I just dump this up here, why not? Or like make it transparency of 1. Transparency 1. And actually we're gonna name these just so I can find them easy if I need to. Name, 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 name. Blockade. Or barrier, we'll just put barrier. Cookie saved New Year's? Yeah, Cookie real MVP. What a guy. I love how next to like this electronic system that sorts out your air filtration and keeps you breathing, there's just like water barrels. And if they spill, you're just dead because you're choking because you've got no air left. And the defense system too, you know, if aliens come to attack you, you better hope these don't spill on your defense system. That'll be awful. Actually, alternatively, instead of doing this, I could just... Why didn't I think of this? Duh. Duh. At the same car model, but a mini version of it on gas station? You think I should do that? I could... I mean, I'd have to find the model first, but... I could try. I had another window here just because I want to. When I look out, I want to see the beautiful depths of space. Just to remember. Oh, impending doom with aliens. I've realized something else actually. The interior of the map needs to be different wall colors to the exterior, otherwise it will be very confusing. And this, for example. Which means we actually need to duplicate this. In fact, we don't need to duplicate it. Do we? Moon on Black Ops 1? Yeah. Guess we'll just do this, and then we can change the other part. Looks fine. And then this can be changed. And how was it before? It was like... green. Or add your own avatar inside the minicar? That would be funny. Like, how did it get to gas station to the moon? Who cares? It's here. Do I even need this? Space system. I mean, I don't need it, but it's cool. I like it. Sure, we'll put it like here. Not big enough. Sure, we can just drop it there. Oh, current gas station? 6 people watching, 7 likes, you know what that means? Yo, you're so right. I'm just checking my DMs on Discord because for some reason I had like 6 or 7. 6, 7. That was actually unintentional. 6, 7 mangoes. Yeah, I wanna revert gas station to the one from old Jailbird because it's just so much better. Eventually I'll do that and then we can add the car as a small like model with, I don't know, me inside or something. Or like Rin inside shooting towards me and then me shooting towards Rin or something, that'd be funny. I'm trying to hop on the 6-7 trend. Buddy, you're right. I shouldn't be hopping on this trend. This trend's awful. I don't actually like the trend, I'm just saying it because it's like ingrained into my mind from the amount of times I've went outside. Yes, I go outside and heard kids screaming 6-7 on the bus. Like, get your kids under control. Why are they shouting 6-7 on the bus? Get those feral animals on a leash. I don't want to hear your kids screaming 6-7 on a bus. I don't want to go to Burger King and when I order food, I get the number 6-7. And this is not even a joke. This happened in December. I got the number 6-7 as my order number. I hear this kid like 2 minutes later say, look, 6-7, 6-7. Bro, I'm just trying to order food. Gas station is good now, but kind of weird because of the glass windows. Old gas station also had glass windows. Where is the NPC? There he is. Look guys, it's big enough. That's what she said. 6-7 reminds me of Among Us from the what? Yeah, yep. When everyone's going Among Us, sussy, Among Us, stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. I think we should change the color of his carpet. It's dreary. I think we should make it like, I don't know, yellow? No, we shouldn't. That's awful. Why did I think of that? Okay. No, that's awful. What am I doing? Like a light red, I guess. Yeah, I like that. That's cool. That's cool. I like how a gas station is like fully explorable. There's only like one invisible wall. I don't know if it's because Smiley forgot to add walls or if he intended it for it to be that way, but it just never got fixed if it wasn't intentional. And to be honest, am I gonna fix it? No. No one's getting benefit out of it. People can just explore, I guess. As long as they're not jumping out the map, which they can do, I think, in that map. But still, yeah, I don't really see any reason to like patch that. It's not really giving anyone some sort of a magical advantage. Jailbird is kind of dead now, bro. Really? It's like more people active than there has been in the past year. 400 people active right now. Jailbird's on a come up. It is. It is on a come up. Slowly but surely. But welcome. Welcome. Surely but surely. Mm-hmm. Pretty much. Okay, what we adding next? We need to add a... Do we even need to add a box here anymore? Because when you throw it, it's like... It would just bounce off the wall. Because before there was a wall here and it would bounce off that wall, but now there's no wall there, we might not even need this box. I mean, we could still have it here just for them to sort of... Actually, no, this is better like this, no? We'll leave the box in. We'll leave the box in. We need to find an asset for that. I like this box. This is a good box. I know a good box when I see a good box, and this is a good box. Yeah, this is a really good box. Look at that. Not perfect, but it's a good box. You can't complain about a good box. I'm actually gonna rotate this. Take a long time. It just really depends, to be fair. Like, I get where you're coming from. It seems impossible. It just depends. Let's say how long the rewrite takes is a crucial part of whether it's going to succeed or not. Let's say advertisements. If after the rewrite we go hard on advertisements, getting YouTubers to play it, it could succeed that way. I'm going to be posting more videos on this game this year, which could also help. And even just doing streams like this helps. Because some people might find this stream. Is it more likely that people already playing the game will find the streams? But it's still quite possible. I mean, everything combined just helps, you know? Like, I think Smiley put advertisements up for the game recently. And I think that's where most of the recent traffic is coming from. Which is good. Like, to be clear, that's really good. This should be cardboard, no? No, it shouldn't. That doesn't make sense. And that's helping quite a considerable amount, but it's just something that takes time and we'll have to wait and see how it goes. Jailbird content creators, it's funny because my friend reached out to me in the Jailbird Discord yesterday, actually. Yo, hey Natasha. Early stream, good morning, did you even sleep? No, I've been awake. It's only 2:30-ish, 2:45. My friend reached out to me in the Discord yesterday. You can probably find it. I can't find it. Maybe I can actually. Let me just do this. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Right here. Right here. My friend reached out to me. This is my friend. He makes really cool videos on different things actually. Check him out. His YouTube is just Hootix. But he's talking about making videos in Korean on Jailbird, so Koreans are more introduced to the game. Which is useful because right now I don't think Koreans really. I mean, I don't know for sure, but I don't know if Koreans really have like a huge gaming sector on YouTube, especially on Roblox. So this could help quite a bit. He's a cool guy. It's 8:44 right now? What do you mean it's 8:44? What's in Natasha? Did you sleep well? How are you today? We need another box. We need so many boxes. This is a good box. I like this box. That's a good box. Let's put this box here. Как дела? Я хорошо. Я хорошо тоже, спасибо. Просто... Я был скучно. Поэтому я... streaming, you know? You woke up recently? Ага. No. We need another box. We need another box. This is peak box placement. I like these boxes. We're gonna reuse this. Just put it here. Like that. Also, I need to fix this because I just noticed there's a gap. I don't know. I don't speak Korean, but I hope he gets popular. I hope so too. He's a really cool guy. Madden specializes in boxes. I do. I know a good box when I see one. I'll tell you if I see a good box. What in the world is that? Go away. That looks fire? It really does. It's a big improvement from what it was prior. Oh yeah, I forgot. I was doing this and I got sidetracked. Maybe the green and orange will look cool. Like a contrast. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. We'll do some green on green and some green on orange. Be a cool contrast, I think. Can't wait till I see me asking for catgirls in the map, maybe a darker green. You think? Like these ones, the darker green? Maybe like that, maybe? That's cool. I like that. Natash, wy mnie gotowy wysio. Я всегда готова, друг. Я думаю, нет. Ты готова... Готова... Да, ну. Ты готова для Jailbird? Да. Вы не готовы еще. Вова Adidas. Да, я хочу поиграть, когда буду в Новосибирске. В Новосибирске. А, да, ты в вот сейчас, да? Сейчас, да. Мгм. Блин. Пусть gut. Мгм. Понял. Спасибо. Ты пиздоболка, да? All you speak is English? I barely speak English. My English is 1 out of 10. Yes, I am British. His soul is Russian. That is crazy. Want to be Russian, forces to be British. What languages are you fluent in? Just English. I'm okay at Russian. I'm not great. I'm not great. Something I'm still learning. Too secret, he plays the balalaika, drinks vodka, and rides bears every weekend. You don't have to expose all my secrets like that. That was meant to be between me and you, you know? I trusted you to keep that a secret that I play the balalaika, drink vodka, and ride bears every weekend. In the Siberian forest. Yeah, you better apologize. How dare you? Exposing all my secrets like that. Would be true. How much doubt does people have in me that I'm a British man to the point they would think I would play the balalaika, ride a Russian bear in the Siberian forest and drink vodka. Well, I do drink vodka. Never mind. Sorry, I didn't think you could see the messages too. Oh, alright, right. Sometimes you drink tea with milk, but only when you see what's happening in Russia, remember that things aren't so bad in Britain. I'd never drink tea. That's one thing you should know about me. I don't drink tea. That's why you're wrong. That Donald Trump meme where he's like, wrong, wrong, wrong. China, wrong. You're not even British. How you, yeah, maybe. Mosey taking a shower? That guy? What? That guy? In this New Year's address, Putin didn't say this year was difficult, although he said that every year. It seems he finally realized that every year in Russia is difficult. Oh no. No, instead he was like, this year is average. You're like your money, your ruble goes up like 1 ruble per dollar. And it's like, oh, this year is this year is good for us. The ruble went up 1 ruble. Amazing. Thanks, Putin. Average year in Russia. R5 would feel so offended by this chat? No, R5 is yes. R5 is yes. He's cool. On topic. He played Ukraine Simulator with you today? Wait, there's actually a game called Ukraine Simulator? Yeah, I know where R5's from. Played a game and there was just header explosions, so we just made fun of it. Oh, gotcha. We have a mutual friend from Ukraine. Yeah. Yeah. Did you hear about how, Natasha, did you hear about how Artyom called me while he was with his friends on New Year's Day? Like 12 o'clock, yeah, like almost New Year's. And he was with his friends and he was drunk. And he was just like, I don't even know what he was saying. Hey, to welcome. You didn't hear about that? No, he called me. And it must have just like turned New Year for him. And he was outside walking with his friends. And he was like, I could tell he was drunk because he was slurring his words. He sounded like he didn't know a word of any English. He's like, yeah. That was funny. He took my place, now he calls drunk. I joined them on voice call earlier. Vova and Artyom. And Artyom called me drunk. I was like, what? He called me an alcoholic. I was like, what do you mean alcoholic? I don't even drink that much anymore. I mean, I've never drunk that crazy anyway, but like I don't know. Another map after this? Maybe. What is this? What? There we go. That's fixed. Drunk Artyom is no longer Artyom. Stacking ranked while being drunk. Could you imagine a drunk stream where I stack in ranked? Mad lies as easily as he breathes. He has 12 bottles of vodka right next to him right this instant. Bro, how do you know that? You got my you looking through my camera? Have you done a face reveal? No. I have not. It's Bear. Is this guy part of the Russian government trying to find out my deepest, darkest secrets? Like, what is this? Do I own a pet bear? Yes, I own a pet bear. I keep it in my backyard in Novosibirsk. And I ride it sometimes. Wait, pause. 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 The bear, bro, the bear, bro, the bear. Yeah, the bear, the Russian bear. The Russian bear that I keep in Novosibirsk. Get ready to play some game with you, gather all my friends and laugh again because you don't understand half the words and then suddenly you understand it and it becomes funnier. Did you see in Telegram when we were all talking and I had Telegram Translate, Premium Translate, and Vadim was like, how does this guy understand? Well, did you see that? I think you were there actually, yeah. You're like, I'm sure he understands. He's answering correctly. I could have been not told him about the translate, but I was like, I don't want to lie. So I just said about the translate. That was funny. Bears are always big, especially Russians. Chat, do I open my Jailbird prop file and just gather some new props from there? Because this chair, actually it's just not that bad. Can I just like make it like a fabric? It's not that bad. Let's make it like a grey. At this feature when I was just starting to learn English and change my entire language on my phone. Yeah. Chat, you guys are unhinged. You know that? You guys are absolutely unhinged. Can I put leather? Yo, I can put leather. Wait, leather seats? Comp? Comp? Holy comp? Why can't we gamble in casino? Good question. Ask Roblox. You're waiting for this too? Have you seen Casino yet, Natasha? Chat, I might have to show Casino real quick. She didn't play or Jailbird. Yeah? Yeah, what? What do you mean, yeah? Yeah, so you have seen Casino? What? Another map after this? Probably not, no. And maybe another stream we'll do another map. Or we'll finish this map off and then do another map, another stream. We'll see. A long time ago. Oh, have you seen the new version? Yo, wait, chat, we need to show her. When are you home from Uskut? Go to sleep? Bro, I'm not going to sleep until like, I don't know, 6 a.m., 7 a.m.? You don't know what day you're home? What time is it for me? Right now it's 10 past 3 in the morning. So another 3 to 4 hours. This is the new game mode, by the way, Natasha. Oh, someone noticed me already. Hi. So loud. So glitchy, yeah, it is pretty glitchy. We need to fix some of the bugs. What gun skin is that? It's the new Ashfall one from the dual skin pack. The one that's like 6-7 Robux. Anyway, let me go through the rooms. Didn't even hit it. 6-7, 6-7, ha, 6-7. Map is big. This map is big. It's look, it's Novosibirsk. This is how I imagine Novosibirsk. Right here, this house. This is an average house in Novosibirsk. There's snow everywhere. There's a casino because Russians love to gamble. Actually, this should be snow as well, this staircase, but it isn't. It's literally your house, yeah, that's where you live in Novosibirsk. Go on top of the casino? Honestly, I don't know how people are doing it, so I don't know how to do it. I patched it anyway. Yeah, I patched it. Ducky is feeling lucky guy is doing all the work right now. You still go on top of the invisible wall, the building you just passed? I think I patched that today. It should be up here, this wall up here, right? I patched that today, I think. On the left and right you didn't? Well, I'll have to patch those then. You should make those gun skins on all guns. They are. They are on every gun. They're good. They're universal, so they're on every gun. That guy died. You don't got a dollar to your name? No worries, no worries. What do you think is the best gun skin from Winter Crates? Pink Fawn's really good. Where are these last zombies at? Pink Fawn is really good. I like Snow Is it Snow Tech? Frosted Tech? That's a good one too. I think Pink Fawn's the best. Pink Fawn is really nice. Chat, what are we thinking about the animations of the AI? What are we thinking? A fairy skin? Smiley Jim won't allow us to make skins like that for players. Youths, that's exactly why we can't make them into skins. Look, to everyone, I think I need to go eat. My stomach is unhappy and there is no food in it. Yeah, eat well? Sure, eat well. Enjoy your foods. And thank you, thank you. Eat well. What is the winter crate one that starts with B? Talking about like gun skin or character skin? Bon appetit. Get off me. Gun skin? I don't know, I forgot most of the names. I'll eat all the snow in Russia, don't worry. That's good, that's good, that's good. More will fall from the sky anyway. In Novosibirsk. So bad in the event? What do you mean? It's hard to be bad at the event. That other guy died again. Borealis? Borealis is nice. I really like Ashfall skin, like this skin's so good. $100 crates and open them. Yeah. Go for it. Just need pink fall on all guns. Yeah. That'll be cool. Oh, this guy's on mobile. That explains it. Okay. I'm gonna go help him real quick. What's the rarest skin? There is no rarest. They're all the same rarity. Pink Fawn on Serbu and Spaz 12, Uzi as well. You're grinding for all of them, aren't you? That's crazy. Uzi's pretty good. The mini sounds for the Uzi is nice. Mac 10 needs a little bit of work, but we're gonna work on the sound because this is not good. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Where's this last one? Or this last few, I guess. Have we got the bug? No, we haven't. It's just... Yeah, we need to work on the Mac 10 sound. One more. The bug. No, luckily we didn't get it this time. We might get it in a bit though. You had it earlier? This is a fun mode to just chill and stream. What's the theme? Okay, never mind. Jeez. Oh, if I die here, we're done. Ready? No. Grenades don't work in this mode? Yeah, they don't. Hopefully for spooky event we can fix that, but right now, no. I also hope we can fix the hit detection, because this is awful. Is the anti-cheat like messing with hit detection? You know, if you use an auto-clicker while running, you can hit fire without losing any speed. Wait, I have an auto-clicker. Oh, oh, I see. Wow. 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 Ghost Peak? I'm not sure. I'm not into that sort of stuff. Hopefully that's fixed in a rewrite, because that's not supposed to happen, but it's incredibly useful. That's one of the bugs that I'm not really upset about existing, because it's like, in a real casual match or ranked match, it probably won't do much for you, but in this mode, it is good. Yo, Ducky is popping off. Oh, I see why. No, Ducky, no! With LMG ranks, don't ban me. Dear God. I really hope that's fixed with the rewrite. Go, 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 no, I'm dead, I'm dead. I tried to run through. Yeah, we're cooked. Ducky needs to pull through here. Otherwise we're going back to map building. Yeah, we're cooked. We're going back to map building. Have faith. Yeah, bro, for sure. Ducky's got this, right? Ducky definitely has got this. For sure, 100%. There's no way he would lose. Maybe I think he's better than me. Ducky is definitely better than me at this game. You got this, Ducky. Oh, Ducky, you got this. You got this. No, Ducky, no. GG, man. Nice try. Knife TP it time it is. What? Did he leave already? Okay, well, I'm gonna leave. Wait, let's open the crates we just earned. Yo, thank you. Waiting, thank you. Oh, we got a snowbound top. Nice. Yeah, frosted tech. Let's go. Dark ice. MP10 mid. I like dark ice, but like MP10 mid. Like how my Scorpion Evo class is an MP5K. I got a Galactic skin for it. Wait, that is comp. That is comp. Galactics from the crates. The winter crates. It's comp. Cat, cat, we're living right now. Look at this. Oh, I was using this for a thumbnail. Snow day. Do we have the... We do, we have Snowbound. What ones do we have? We have Snowbound, we have Anziano. By the way, this is a funny Easter egg. Anziano just means like old in Italian or something. So it's literally just old mafia. We have Commando. We have Snow Day. Oh, I also have to test the skin. I'm not using that. It's cringe. You know the best skin? This is the best skin right here. Wait. Matters. 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 If these were in alphabetical order, it would help so much. There we go. Mac 10? What song got banned? Ashfall, Pink Scale. Pink Scale's nice on the Mac 10. Ooh. Blood Rush isn't that bad on the Mac 10 too. But on other guns it's horrible. I like this skin on all the guns. Sonography. Self-blaze, yeah, honestly. Look at this, look what I did here. That is beautiful. That was okay. That one's pretty. 6-7, we are not getting 6-7 skin or charm. That was okay. That was cool. Mid. Cool. Mid. Very cool. That one's kind of cool. I like E patterns now, it's been changed. It looks cool. Bougie. Warlocks. Candy Pop. Candy Pop's cool. The Ocean. E-Snacks. Also pretty cool. Fake Wall. I don't know why this even exists. But yeah. Dead Robber. Fallen Stars. I like this one. This one's from Season 3 Battle Pass? I'm pretty sure Season 3 Battle Pass. Combat Camo. Deceit, also from Season 3. Midnight Operator from the Midnight Operator bundle. Celestial, pretty cool. Lich, pretty cool. Cyber's okay. Electro's your favorite? Yeah, Electro's pretty cool. I think that was also from Season 3. Or Season 4, it was one of the two. It might have been Season 4. Mosaic Ruby. Dead Rubber Gold. Isolation Carpet is for some reason the skin. Toxic, Pure White. Check the Darkness for some reason. Samurai. Radioactive. Needs fixing. Unknown. Starlight's cool. Galaxy's really cool. Back to making the map. I will in just a minute. System fail. Volcanic. This is my doing. This one's really nice. Self-glaze. Cloud. That one's also my doing. Self-glaze. That one looks nice. Copy's purple. Try pattern orange. I like digital cloud. Sable haze is interesting. Geozag needs fixing, but it looks kind of cool. Heart love. Just, yep. Meta booster vampire. Do I even have that on this account? On this gun? Meta booster vampire. Meta booster vampire. It's epic. Wait, let me go from the top. Shade needs fixing. Meta booster vampire. Yeah. It's something. The gun skins, to make them better, they need fixing though. A lot of them didn't end up becoming better for some reason. We'll fix them. Looks better on other guns? Okay. That's good. I just like... Sure, that's cool. It's like a mix. Alright, what are we doing? We were working on a map. Totally not broken. This whole space here is like very empty. I want to fill it with like something in the middle. We could make a command center here, like make this into like a little command center and have like a little table, like a round table. Or we could be lazy. Chat, I think we'd be lazy. Hmm? Hear me out. Hear me out. We change. Actually, we don't need to change. This is already fine. Boom. Spider-Man tech spots here. In fact, instead of doing it like this, we can just rotate it a little. Move it to the side. Being lazy. Wow, how could you betray me like that? Instead of this being in fabric, we can make this plywood. Then next to it, we can just put a crate. A little crate right there. Like this. That looks good. Actually, where's the NPC? He's here. I need to make sure this is still fine. Yeah, that looks good. That's fine. Right. You like how the map came out? Yeah, it looks pretty nice, doesn't it? This needs to be fixed. I don't really mind that this is the color that it is because it's not really inside the map. No one's really going to be bothered by this. We better know what it was. Yeah, I feel like this is a better layout and size for the map than it was before. Like if I get the old map. Let's just drop it here. You can see it is a smaller map. Like if I grab this, not that, but this, and just drop it on top. Maybe it's about the same size. No, it's a bit smaller. You can see it's a bit smaller. But it's got a bigger defender zone. And also, it's less annoying. Just compare this to that. I just compared the two real quick. Like this has a more uniform layout where it's like a oval sort of thing. Whereas this is more like a more basic, you know, I guess workspace style. Maybe not workspace style, I wouldn't quite go that far. Maybe more like... See, this reminds me of OG Desert. This reminds me quite a bit of OG Desert. Station, you think so? This reminds me of OG Desert, like the upstairs of OG Desert. That's what this reminds me of. Because it goes around. Quite small, that's why, yeah. I do quite like the shape of old one, like it looks really clean. But I can't lie, the layout of this is better gameplay wise. Like this is a mess. This whole middle section. It might also be like because it's got more on it, like in terms of props and stuff. But we can still fix that on the other side. It's also got more decoration like in rooms like this. Actually, that's one thing I need to do. Need to get the rocket. I'm gonna put it in this room somewhere. So we need this. We could place it like maybe in this corner. We could place one with the little rocket on it. The defender is so fun. And what we're going to do around this is just put an invisible block, just so that people can't somehow find a way. I don't even know how they will glitch themselves on this, but somehow they will. That's one thing you should know about Jailbird. You may think that it's idiot proof, you know? You may think it's not possible for people to glitch in this. Nope, they will find a way. Shotgun? No, I don't use shotguns. Leather chairs, nice. They always find a way, man. They really will. They always do. And then they report it like, oh, fix this bug. And it's like, why did you do that in the first place? Like, it's something you could easily avoid, but you did it. Like, can you explain to me your logic? Why you did it even though you didn't need to do that? I don't like that. Sure, we'll leave that there. Oh, you know what? Actually, this will do. I want a little picture here. Actually, I don't like that picture there. I want where's the one of gas station? Where did I put that? Is it here? Wait, what? Oh, here. I want this one to be like just sitting here. We might change this picture as well. We got tons of pictures we can use in this place. In fact, name a map that we should put here. Should we put Old Moon? Wait, we could put Old Moon Base here. We could put Old Moon Base here. Hang on. Chat. Let's add the pictures. We'll put stream chat in the map eventually. We're just sorting things out first. OJB maps. I don't have the images for OJB maps. Yeah, I think we'll just put the old Jailbird oh not old Jailbird, old Nebula Station image there. I think the outline will make a different color too, because that's, no. Forward a bit. Or not. Wait, why is it doing this? Sure, we'll do that. Q isn't even broken GIF. Man. I want to so bad. I actually want to do that. That would be funny. Like a constant reminder of the bug we just couldn't fix. Moonbase can wait. No, I'll we'll do it another time if we do. Right now I just wanna get this done with. Map's looking really good though. It just needs some like fleshing out in these areas. There's gonna be a spawn here, spawn here, spawn here, and spawn here. So 4 spawns. In fact, no, 3 spawns. 1 here, 1 here, and 1 here. We don't need the 1 here. Okay. 3 spawns, not bad. I sat here the whole night. We got some good progress done. Darker red. Just place it in the middle. Good morning in 13 minutes. When it hits 4 o'clock my time, you can see down here, I will end stream. So in about 12 minutes, I'll end stream. Because I need to go get some food, and we can finish this another time, maybe tomorrow. Tomorrow we can probably finish this. Actually, I remember, I wanna use these pillars somewhere. You can probably use them at the edge here. Just center them a bit better. Sure. Burger King hit kids saying 6, 7. Oh my gosh. You guys are something. Don't worry, I'm not ruining the spawn, the pixel peak. It'll still be there. There we go. Now you have to pixel peak this angle, right? Oh, hang on, right here. That angle. That's what you gotta pixel peak. Granted, I might just remove this and put it back to how it was because I don't like that. There you go. There we go. That's the angle you need to pixel peak. You can probably actually almost pixel peak. Oh no, you can't almost pixel peak the objective. Like imagine someone's walking past and you're on that pic, so when you get the headshot just as they walk here. Like how If anyone does that, honestly, that's insane. Just because I know someone's gonna try and bug themselves on this. Don't patch the box? No, the pixel peak's still gonna exist. I'm just stopping people from bugging themselves on the top of the box. Modder edits. Yeah, we're reworking Moonbase. I'm gonna be ending the stream in about 9 minutes though, to go get some food and stuff. But I'll continue tomorrow. Moon, yeah, I'm remaking Moon. This is the layout right now. You didn't do that on station, so why do it here? Because someone's gonna glitch themselves on this. Actually, you know what? Fine. There you go. And if someone glitches themselves on it and reports it to me and is like, fix this. And I'm like, no, you know who you can blame? You could blame this guy. You could blame this guy right here for that. Okay? Goes outside and has a life. So it would change soon? Yeah, in one of the updates it would change. I'm probably gonna stockpile these maps and then add them all into one update together, which is like a map rework update. Oh, it said keep it in. I'll tell him you can go talk to Rot about that because it was his idea. Blame him. Next stream? Probably tomorrow, we'll see. It depends how busy I get. We'll continue decorating and stuff tomorrow because this map needs it desperately. No, actually, instead of putting that there... No, I'm gonna leave that there. I can't be bothered. I was gonna say, we can move it along here. We can do something else over here. We need a room for storage, so let's say... I don't know. How are we even gonna name these rooms? Like, this is a... Like, technically this is kind of like one whole room apart from this area. In fact, what I'm gonna do for this area... Watch this. I'm gonna make this into a room. Instead of just being like an open hallway. Yo, Mod Edits, thank you for subscribing, I appreciate it. I got 2 notifications for some reason. Let's put this back and this in. Same... Oh, actually this doesn't need to. Wait, what? It's unseated? What? 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 What is got? Huh? Eh? Sure, yeah. That's how that works. I don't even know, I'm perplexed. Anyway. Bro, this isn't even... Eh? Sure. Yeah, that... Yeah. Cool. Oh wait, this doesn't make sense. It needs to be like... Imagine it's like halfway across, like this. And then half of it's like the lighter green. And half of it's the darker green. That's cool. It needs to be lower though. There. So this will be like a room you can barricade. So you can just hold this room if you want to. It's a bit of a problem though, because from this room you can hold all 3 angles. I didn't think about that. You can hold this angle, you can hold this angle, and you can hold this angle. Wrong color. Whoops. My bad, bro. I know how to fix the angle problem. We just add boxes. I like a good box. This box... No, that's not the box I thought it would be. You know what? I think... No, I don't like any of these boxes right now. These boxes aren't doing it. Hang on, chat. I'm gonna open up my Jailbird asset folder that I have for props. Jailbird props. Okay. Do you guys want to see my props folder? These are all the props we have for Jailbird. Let it load, it's fine. These are the props we used in Jailbird. This is my props folder. We have tons of stuff. We also have sandbags. I love a good sandbag. In fact, I love sandbags so much that we might just use one over here like we said we were gonna do. It's a good sandbag. You can go prone behind this one. That's cool. Let's see. We need a good box. There is one box that I really like in this folder, and it's this box. This is a good box. I use this box a lot. I use it a lot because it's a good box. In fact, some might say it's one of my favorite boxes. I'm gonna just put it in the wall so there's no holes in the side. Little dev trick right there. And then we'll rotate a bit more just to, you know. The dev trick, there we go. No, you can still see through. That's annoying. Yeah, that's cool. No. Can we decide what map you remake after? Not every map needs a remake, so we can have a list of maps that need a remake. What? That need a remake? And then decide from those, perhaps. I'd argue not every map needs a remake. I wanna rework. I don't wanna remake Tokyo. I wanna rework Tokyo. So that we can modify some of the rooms in Tokyo to make it play better. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna have to allow whoever's in this room to have angles on every single corridor. That space seems empty. Yeah, we're gonna be decorating them soon. Add boxes. What, in here? Yeah, we're gonna be adding stuff. I'm just wondering, do we remove this corridor and remove this doorway? And if we do we expand this out like this and just make a wall here? What do you think? I think that might be the play. Like, we just tear down this wall. We remove these. Good morning. Remove this, and this, and this. That there. Go here. And then... I guess, like... this. Get theirs through the window or around there. Yeah, that's the only problem. Unless we go back to how it was and we just remove the window. It's gonna be hard to defend though. I have an idea. I have the perfect idea. Hang on. Events you could toss a nade through? Not a bad idea actually. I like that idea. We block this off and we make an entryway here. That's how we're gonna do this. Just do that. Whatever. Okay, and then we make a doorway here or something. I think that's better. Yeah, I think that's better. We'll leave this as a doorway so that you can barricade this and this if you want to. And then I like the idea you said where you add a little vent so that you can just throw a nade through. Maybe about that big should be fine. It shouldn't be too big of an issue. Then we'll just try and scale these in. Test it with a nade though? Yeah, you would. Yeah, that might be hard to get nade through. We can let's scale it up a bit more. We can probably go like a 0.2 of a stud. go up to like that. Let's do that. I'm just trying to get like the balance of, oh, you can throw a grenade through there, but you can't shoot through there if you like try and stack up. Because if you stack up, you can see pretty much everyone going in, which makes the issue worse. What if we put the vent down here? That way you can also shoot through it. And what I'll probably do is put a part in here so you can't crawl through, because I imagine people are going to glitch themselves and then be like, map broken, bad map. As always. So we'll put a little invisible barrier, make sure like grenades and bullets can go through. I'll actually name this grenades barrier, so I know that grenades are meant to go through this. Sounds counterproductive being like a grenade barrier, but it's just so I can remember it's for grenades to go through. I still don't like how you can basically see. Should I make this smaller? No. Try at the top, but get someone to boost you and see if you can shoot. You can definitely shoot through that. I don't know if that's going to be annoying to fight against. One idea is we could maybe do something like this, where it's like kind of blocking the top, but not fully. Then we can put this back up. You should be able to get a nade through there, surely. Yeah, I reckon you can. You can still kind of see though. This is an annoying one to deal with. I mean, I could... No, because we need that to block the sideline. People complain, just remove it. We could try something like that, but if it's in ranked and people do it, people are gonna do this every round, I guarantee you. Moonbase in ranked? Well, this is a new moonbase. I could just put an invisible block in front of this so that you can't stack up, then people stack behind that block too. It's like, no. I could make it so there's... The invisible block just goes like from this level across the entire room. Perhaps like this. So even if you try, you couldn't stack up there, it's just for nates. And I think it means you can still jump because the head height will be... Yeah, you can still jump too. It's small, so it's kind of good for ranked. Ranked is enough broken though, so I don't think this will be an issue. I'm just like... I can already see me getting messages about how this is broken and it should have never been added. On the other side, well then that's fine because it's looking in. But it's like, if you're an attacker, right? Chances are you're not going to be stacking this. Because that would be stupid as an attacker to do. Defenders wouldn't have any reason to stack this because they're defending. So other side stacking's fine, it's just this side that will be an issue. I think this is the way to go, where we have this invisible barrier in here. Running in as well. Yeah. But I just feel like some people are just going to stack here, and it's going to be a big issue because you're going to see them instantly. Like, their heads will be at that height. Like, if I put this rig right... If I put it right next to the wall where it would theoretically be... Oh, wait, actually... Have I got the, like, spacing just perfect? Yo, wait. Yo, wait, that might be comp. That might be comp. That might be comp. I'm saying that might be comp. I mean, if you can somehow get up here, you could probably see really well. But then there's also this that I can do, like this. Yo, that might actually be comp. Okay, we're removing this, I don't care. We'll keep this one in there though, just to be safe. What in the world? Yeah, I like that. That's good. That's really good. That's comp. You want me to stack 2 of these up here? On top of each other? Like this? Yeah, it's perfect head height. This is what they would see. That's perfect. Only the sides? Yeah, but that's fine. Easy headshot? Yeah. I mean, when you're looking through here... Where's the other rig? Oh, it would have been here. Yeah, you can see the head before they would see you, I reckon. Let's get the rig again and duplicate it. Let's put it here. You wouldn't even see that. You wouldn't even see them up there. Here's the question, would they see you back here? No. They wouldn't even see you over there. Yo, that's actually comp. That's comp. Okay, cool. Sure, we'll keep it. I like that. Good work, chat. You're smart. If you're an attacker, you can just jump to see if they're in that vent. That's true. Yeah, you can clip them. Yeah, that's true. Good points. Good points. Alright chat, it's 14 past 4. It was 14 minutes past what I planned to do, but we needed to get that sorted. That was very crucial. Do you guys think this will be a comp ranked map? If we put this in ranked, do you think people would like it? Could be. Wendy's and eat good. Alright, man. Take care. Enjoy your food. Eat good. Could be I like how it looks. Yeah, I like how this looks too. It's looking good. Especially now I've got this part figured out so that you can't just hold all 3 angles from this one room. You can like rotate around and that's good. It actually encourages you to move instead of just sitting in one spot. You need to add the roof? Yeah, we will. I'm gonna continue this tomorrow. Let me just save this real quick just so we don't lose anything. Let's go. New folder, and this will be in map reworks. And we'll call this moon base. Okay. Cool, we got it saved. Alright, chat. Sleep well, I forgot your name, Rod. Sleep well. I will hopefully be live again tomorrow. Doing more of this. Finishing this map off, and then we can look into another map tomorrow if we have time. We'll see. Anyway, thank you for your help, guys. I appreciate it. Take care.